I'll be right back. At once. Also, annoying me that OBS isn't working properly. I've removed the plugin that I think might be causing the issue, or at least it's the only one that I installed recently. Hopefully it's not the most recent updates to OBS itself, or else I'll have to revert that as well and then stop updating things, because that's how issues arrive. But yeah, I'll be right back. Need to check up on my cat. I'm back. Hopefully, OBS stops crashing now. I think my cat wants to say hi. Maybe he just wants. But unfortunately, for him, not really for me to have him on my lap while I need to use my microphone. Because the microphone is kind of where he would be. So there's actually no room for him to be here. Okay. Also, my lighting fell down when I got up, and it fixed. So what was I doing? I was censoring the intro, swearing.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, fuck off, dude. Off, dude. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Okay. Is the stream still alive? I think it is still alive. Because yesterday it lasted the whole day, it crashed once, but now it's already crashed like 3 times. I gotta keep an eye on it. Really annoying though. Yeah, I wanted to add the intro. Oh, and before I forget, and before we blow anyone's eardrums out, change this, the compressor.
And go! Oh, f off, dude.
Okay.
Dude. Off, dude. Right, let's see if we can do this. Check party.
Okay, this is not the first one that I want. Also, I forgot to do something real quick. Doesn't mean much. But I got my cat one of those, like, it's not a full tower because he's getting old, so he struggles to get up things, so I wouldn't really, he would never use it, I don't think. Unless he had a really big incentive, like me being there. Like if it was over my head, maybe, and he had like steps to get there. But it's like a standing thing, so he has a bed on top, and then there's the base, which is also covered in fur. And he doesn't go to the top, he just stays on the base. I put him on the top, and he went down, go to the base. And then just meowed when I looked at him. It's like... and moved to the desk, and now he's on the desk. I don't get him. I need to open up my password manager for a second, because I need... to log in so I can see chat. Right. What's that again? This is gonna be at the end.
One dumb death. Few minutes.
It's gonna be there. This is dead silence, which I can cut off.
Nice. That's the first skill.
Is the music not playing? Did you forget to put music on this one?
Nice. First skill. Omae wa mou shindeiru. No. God, his damage is horrible.
No, it's just his microphone that is open the whole time.
Well,
It probably has a fan in the background or something.
The timer run longer.
God, this sound is awful. I need to treat this sound. Now the question is how? I've never done audio treatment that isn't real time, so... would this work?
Okay, second burst time. It's like second breakfast, but with more damage.
No.
Did it hit him? Skill! Dude, why can this guy not animation cancel? Missed. Oh, don't hit me. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna need a dark clock right here.
I don't know how that works.
Okay, second burst time. It's like second breakfast, but with...
No. Hold on. So you can see what I'm doing. I don't think noise reduction is it. Not noise that I'm looking to reduce, it's certain frequencies, I guess. It should be here. And I want these.
With more damage.
Maybe even higher.
Did it hit him? Skill! Dude, why can this guy not animation cancel?
Maybe even higher.
Oh, there we go.
I just hear the static sound the whole way through. And I don't like that.
You just stand on a clock? I actually need the time on this run. Why am I standing on the wrong side? Oh, because of that. You just stand on a clock? I actually need the time on this run.
I don't like this. Let me see if I can find something on the internet. OBS reduce. Not background noise, it's background static. Background noise and keyboard sounds. No, that's not what I'm looking for. And I also can't just gate the sound because then the video game song goes off. It's all in the same channel. So that's not a solution either. It's not OBS, it's DaVinci. Hmm. Noise reduction. Hold on. Also gotta make sure you guys are listening to what I'm listening.
Yeah, not so good. In this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to reduce and maybe even remove that annoying background noise that's in your dialogue audio. First, I want to mention a few things. If you have a good pair of headphones like this, or you have some awesome speakers, use one of those two things to listen so that you can really hear the difference that we're gonna make in the before and after of this audio. Second, you don't wanna be the person that says, oh, we'll just fix that in post, especially when you're trying to remove a sound. You wanna do everything you can during production to record the best possible audio, because when you are working with an effect that's gonna take away a certain sound, especially with dialogue audio, you're also gonna take away some of the natural frequencies of a person's voice. And third, you always want to record some of the natural sounds of your environment.
I guess I gotta tell him that. That's out of my control now. Oops.
Without anyone speaking or random interference. What I usually do is continue recording for at least 10 seconds after the dialogue finishes. Basically, you want to get a sample of the room tone. This is so the effect I show you can reference it and know which frequencies are separate from the voice itself. And if you're new here, nice to meet you. My name's Ali, and me and Mel, his name's not Mel, will make weekly tutorials all about video creating as well as gear reviews. So if you're into that, subscribe to our channel to stay in the... Anyway, okay, so we're in DaVinci Resolve Spherelight tab, and I have this talking head clip that has a humming background noise throughout it. Let's have a listen. Hey everyone, what's going on? In this video, let's take a look at how to use the stabilizer effect in DaVinci Resolve. Let's hop in there. Yeah, the background noise is pretty distracting. So we'll use the noise reduction effect and test out two different ways to reduce that noise. First, let's bring our playhead to the beginning of our clip and press I on our keyboard to make an in point, hit the down arrow to go to the end of the clip, and press O to create an out point. Let's turn loop on so the track continuously repeats between our in and out point. And if you can't see your mixer panel, click on mixer at the top right here. Just gonna adjust the size of this window so I can see the effects tab in my mixer panel and in the A1 tab because that's the audio track we're working on. Let's click on the effects plus icon, go down to noise reduction, choose noise reduction again.
So we want is I forget where it was. Restoration, noise reduction. Okay, this is what we were looking at before.
Okay, so this is our noise reduction window, and we're not going to worry about all these dials because working with them is more advanced, time-consuming, and the quicker way of reducing background noise that I'm going to show you does a pretty awesome job. So when this button's red, that means the effect is active. We'll be turning it on and off a few times to hear the before and after as we play this through. So let's first test out auto speech mode. If you're stuck because you don't have any room tone recorded, auto speech mode can be useful because it will let DaVinci determine which parts of the audio are considered voice and which parts are background noise, and then it will remove what it considers to be background noise. Let's have a listen. Hey everyone, what's going on? In this video, let's take a look at how to use the stabilizer effect in DaVinci Resolve. Let's hop in there. Hey everyone, what's going on? In this video, let's take a look at how to use the stabilizer effect in DaVinci Resolve. Let's hop in there. Okay, so yes, auto speech mode is doing a decent job of removing the background hum that I do want to get rid of, but it's also picking up and removing a little too much of the frequencies in my voice, and as a result, it's making my voice sound kind of muffled and distorted. And we can actually have a listen to what DaVinci's considering to be background noise and removing by checkmarking listen to noise only. Let's check this out. That's just a little bit creepy sounding. So depending on your audio, using auto speech mode may do a better job for you, but I always choose to use manual mode. You'll see why in a second. So let's go to the top right here and click this circular arrow to reset this effect. And now we're in manual mode. Let's bring our cursor to where our room tone begins. We're gonna select learn, which will detect the noise in our audio we want removed, and I'll play through this area of my room tone that has that background noise that I want to remove in my audio.
Oh.
Okay, DaVinci's worked its magic and learned the background noise, so now anything that matches that noise in our dialogue will be removed from this track. So let's have a listen to the before and after. Hey everyone, what's going on? In this video, let's take a look at how to use the stabilizer effect in DaVinci Resolve. Let's hop in there. Hey everyone, what's going on? In this video, let's take a look at how to use the stabilizer effect in DaVinci Resolve. Let's hop in there. Okay, so that sounded pretty great.
That's a whole lot better. So what I actually need to do is I need to find a bit where he's not talking, but also where he's not playing the game. So what I actually need is going all the way back here. Let me do this a little bit further in the timeline. All the way back here, I know that he doesn't play the game the whole way through. So there is probably a bit in the beginning. He has the game music. He never plays with the game music, and in this very moment, he has the game music playing. God damn it. Because he's preparing to do this, okay. So what if... Here. Does he speak? Yeah, that seems good enough. So we go here, go to noise reduction, we reset, we play manual. Learn, and it's still not, like, it's better, but it's still not doing the same.
Great. And in most cases, I find using noise reduction and the manual option so I can use the learn feature works really, really great. And there you go. That's how to quickly and easily reduce and maybe even remove distracting background noise from your dialogue audio. And do you want more audio tutorials from me or color?
But it's still not enough. What if I do a little bit more learning? Does it help? Doesn't really help, but again, it's better than nothing.
Nice.
Let's compare.
Missed the first skill. Missed the first skill. Missed the first skill. Missed the first skill.
No, it's a lot better, like a whole lot better. But it's still not perfect. If I duplicate this, does it like add on?
Skill. Nice. Missed the first skill. God, his damage is horrible.
It removes a little bit too much and the sound turns creepy. What if the default is 40? Okay, it's a whole lot better. I'll take it like this.
God, his damage is horrible.
There's just so much static noise in the background.
He just... Look at that. What? Where'd my bind go? Oh, f off, dude.
Yeah. Watch through the whole thing.
Damage is horrible. You just animation? Oh no, don't send him that. Come on, come on, get out of that. Never mind, by the time I get him here. I need to send him that. Okay. See, that's already. Ugh. You stand on the clock? I actually need the time on this. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, because of that. Okay, can I do one more of these? Oh, yeah, well. I wanted to do one more of these skills, but I know he's gonna. So, okay. Okay, stun in my iPhone. Gamer. Gamer time.
Did he get stunned?
Okay, stunned in my iframe. Okay, stunned in my iframe. Okay, stunned. Okay, stunned in my.
I can't see half of his skills.
Gamer time.
Like why? What? This is important gameplay information.
Okay, second burst time.
Put that over there or
Second
over
breakfast,
here,
more damage.
but not on top of skills.
Did it hit him? Skill. Dude, why can this thing have animation cancel? Oh, there we go. Oh, good job, dude. Okay. Oh, missed. Oh, no, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna need a dark lock right here. Oh my god. No, that's a light clock. I bet it's all the way over here in the right corner. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, never mind, it is. Teleport to me. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, that's a light clock. But it's all the way over here in the corner. Oh. Oh, it's not even there. Oh. It's not even there.
Also, music stopped. Here we can do the same zoom in. 0.28 minus 960.
We're in the right corner. Oh, it's not even there.
I probably have the hello from... Am I Skardar's editor? Yes and no. I do the Project CRA, or I've been slacking in doing the Project CRA things. But for everything else, I think it's 2 other people. Yeah, I've just been way too busy. Like, we took up this project like almost 2 years ago. I've just been... Well, when I had time, he delayed... When I had the time to edit things, he didn't do the recordings. And when he did the recordings, I was like moving out and changing my whole life. And it's been like that for about a year. So he likes seeing an editor and work. Oh, thanks. That's kind of the point. Hopefully someone can take something away from this and learn. And I'm also still learning. It's not like I do this for a living or anything. So I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. My background is something completely unrelated. But I've always liked video editing. Now, like I was saying, I think I have the hello meme somewhere. Why not? No, it's this one.
Oh, no, never mind, it is.
I don't know why this is short. So the idea is, he says, not there. And then we zoom in to this bit where it actually is showing up.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, no, never mind, it is. Teleport to me. Thank you. Nope.
Yeah, the point of these videos was to add some amount of value, not just, you know,
Yes.
take the rips from the VODs and not do anything with them.
Teleport.
Because like some of the bits for the runs are fun. Like if it were me, I would not do a whole run, but the idea is to show the whole run. If it were up to me, I would do something like I have an example. No, never mind, I have the whole run here. I would do something like this.
Is there even... No, there's nothing.
Where I would just take clips of the fun bits.
So you have to stand on the glowing things to activate the jump.
Through the portal now.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
no, that's
Wait.
not the portal.
wait.
Yeah, that's
Wait, oh. No. We should split up, no?
It's down.
Oh, we have
Just-
to...
Just everyone going in the wrong directions, and I don't know. I would do something shorter and just showing highlights for the whole thing. You see most content being edited that way. Yeah, for YouTube audience, that would be ideal, in my opinion. But there's also some value in having the whole boss run for a class, so that if you have any doubts of how you can play a certain class, you can just look to the video and see how it's done. Like, there's some value to that as well.
Who's the recall here? Because if I do, it's just gonna teleport out of it into the other dimension. There you go. Oh, I guess I could have done a decent amount with it. Wait, can I immune? No, I can't immune that, because it doesn't like teleport me.
Like I would cut this out. I would get this part maybe for the burst.
Short, level 1. Ugh, he teleports out of it. Of course he does. Oh.
Wait, did he use his iframe here? For damage?
Wait, how is he not jumping?
Don't know. Don't know enough about the class to know why he's doing certain things.
Yeah, I want to use the key down still, but...
What?
You guys suck. I can read the chat, right? You can just tell me that I don't have my familiars on, rather than doing a poll whether I will use my familiars before the end of the boss fight. I can read the chat, right? You can just tell me that I don't have...
Okay, the big reason I'm laughing here is because right at the very beginning the chat was filled with Noah spamming familiars. So I'm gonna emphasize that. So to do that, we can copy the whole thing, remove that second audio channel. Yeah. So I'm gonna zoom the chat now and then use the same zoom here for the future, just to point out that in black and white, saying that, well, we were already spamming that, you just didn't read it. So I want to go from chat being like this to chat being zoomed in, which means I'm gonna have it here. I'm gonna lock the zoom and very quickly and then go back, resume. Hopefully this doesn't take away from the fight. People will be like, oh, why zooming in on the spam? And then
One dumb death, few minutes.
here.
I can read the chat, right? Read the chat, right? You could. If I can read the chat, right? You could just tell me that I don't have my familiars on. The chat, right? You could just tell me.
Here. Probably don't want any of the effects. And I probably want to move it somewhere else and make it black and white. And my cat just moved my microphone again. should have gotten a bigger desk just so he could fit. What video editing software would I recommend to someone completely new? It depends if you're willing to get a... if you're willing to get software that came off of a boat. If you're willing to pirate, I mean. I've heard Sony Vegas is good for beginners. But if you want something that is free, and actually free, what I'm using is free. So DaVinci Resolve is good. It's also less hassle to get. You just look it up and you don't need to go looking for where you can find it in the not so legal way. Alright, my cat just got up. Knocked my microphone once again onto my face. I'll try it out. Yeah, so the free version has pretty much everything you're gonna use. There's some things that are not free, like some filters. Like, you see, you need to buy the whole thing. But the whole thing is also 200, 300 bucks, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 300 bucks. So even then, it's not that expensive. There's also some things. Yeah, as you can tell, they don't make money off of the software, they make money off of the hardware. So that's their market. Yeah, it's professional territory, but it's a one-time purchase. So unlike Adobe or something, After Effects, where you need to buy every month, this is just something you buy once and you're done. It's much more affordable in the long run. But yeah, if you compare it to, you know, like some panel that works perfectly well with DaVinci Resolve integrated. That's the thing with these hardwares, is they're integrated with the software, so... Right. For comparison, how much does Sony Vegas costs? Oops. Starting at 8 per month. So 300 divided by 8. In 3 years, give or take. A little bit over 3 years, you would start paying more for Sony Vegas than you would for the other one. And I don't know what this one entails compared to the other ones. That one sounds more beginner friendly. Well, I've never actually used Vegas, Sony Vegas. I've only used DaVinci Resolve, and oh, the starting off with low cost. Yeah, but this one starts with an even lower cost because it's free. So, you know, not a free trial, it's actually free forever until one day you realize that you want to use some effects that are behind something, or I think there was something in Fusion that was also behind a paywall that I kind of wanted to use at the time. And this is from DaVinci to Sony to back to DaVinci, yeah. This one also integrates Fusion, which is the equivalent for Adobe After Effects. I don't know how to mess with this very much, but this, in theory, has all the capabilities of After Effects, which is like drawing things on screen and moving stuff around, and I only use this for green screening, and I've used it for face tracking, I believe, once. Like having something tracked to his face. Yeah, those are the only two things I use it for. And it might look complicated, but I can very easily turn it a lot simpler, and this is all I actually use. It's just wasted space not to have other things open at the same time. Face track is done by the streamer setup, not the editor. No, it's usually the editor. What I mean with face tracking is, I don't know if I have an example. Let me save. Is it the Cannoneer video? Or the Buccaneer one? Oh, eye tracking? No. Eye tracking is done by the streamer setup. Face tracking was... I think I had something where there was like a loading icon on his forehead, and I wanted it to stay there, so I just packed it to his forehead and it would move around when he moved. I think that's what I used it for last time. I've used it for censoring like areas. Censoring the mouth for swearing, for example, just because I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's definitely not complicated. The only thing for Resolve is that you need a kind of a decent computer compared to Vegas. Because I know at one point I used Vegas for something and the computer would handle it pretty well, and then I used this and my computer just chugged. Define decent? 16 gigabytes of memory, RAM. That's what I consider decent. I have 32, but you don't need 32. You need at least 16, I believe. It should be on the requirements, right? Huh. Specs, maybe? No, these are the specs for their things. Do they not say what you need for... Huh. 16 gigs is average nowadays? I guess it might be. I can't find DaVinci Resolve requirements. I can't find anything official. But something like this. When was this posted? Oh yeah, you need a decent CPU for rendering if you're not using the studio version. Because only the studio version does GPU rendering, unfortunately. So that would be a reason to upgrade if you did a lot of editing. So I like how they say Intel i7, nothing else. Like, there's a lot of i7s. I had a first generation i7 and it worked fine. So I assume a decent, recent-ish i3 or i5 might work. What is this compared to i5? Okay, but this is only mainly gonna affect your rendering speed. So if you have an i5, at least you should be fine. I see so many do that, yes. A lot of people do that. I especially hate whenever they're selling, you know, like hardware stores, they're selling a computer, and they just say, oh, it has an i5. And, excuse me? What are you actually selling? Or back in the days when they had solid state, not solid state drives, but hard disks. And they would just say, oh, it's a X gigabyte hard disk. Like, yeah, but what's the rotation speed? Whether 3050 AMD or like an actual Intel 3050, which is from, I want to guess, 5 years ago? 6, 7, 8 years ago? But yeah, the... Oh, 3050 GPU. Gaming PC with a 3050. Not gonna work very well. If it was a 3070, sure, 3060 maybe. 3050? That's not gonna...
Have my... Just tell me that I don't have my familiars on, rather than doing a poll whether I will see and use my familiars before the end of the boss fight. You motherfuckers.
And there goes back to swearing. I'll cut this one off already.
Motherfucker.
In case I forget. My English is pretty good for Portuguese, thank you. I sound native. I wouldn't go that far. but so the main reason is from when I was a kid, it's like 6 years old to 12 years old, I studied English. You're German and you wouldn't sound nearly like that. The German accent for English is not very bad. Compared to like Spanish or something.
Motherfucker. That's aggressive. Why is my text speed so?
Oops. Why is
Why is
audio
my text speed so garbage? Oh, I don't have speed fusion. Oh,
not decent?
oh, and my text, and my text speed is down. Cool.
But yeah, I studied English
Text speed is
from
down.
6 to 12, so I had less of an accent than I do now at the time. I remember it very vividly. And then 8 years ago? No, more than that. I mean, in school? Yeah, I was in pretty much an English school for those years. And then I didn't... Well, we study English in class, but it's really bad. Up until 12th grade. So, I wouldn't count those years as being any more progress than what I already had. But yeah. We had that. Then... When did I start my D&D campaign? Give me a second. Because I can figure this out. Twitch accounts. Go to studio. Older videos. $2020? No, it has to be further than that. Okay, 2019. January 2019, so 4 years ago. We started doing a D&D campaign. Well, not D&D, Pathfinder. But we do it in English. Because one of them is German. Well, I started in English because I wanted to do it on stream. So I asked everyone to speak in English. I also used it as an excuse for everyone to practice their English, me included. And you can definitely tell the difference when we started it and now. At least for me, I noticed that I speak a lot better. I listened back to myself from 4 years ago, and I'm like, okay, this is how I sounded. Yikes. And yeah, just every other week, almost every other week, we would just sit down for a few hours and play in English, so it also helps a lot. Generic English class doesn't get you very far. No, it doesn't. Your class was struggling to order a pizza in high school. Okay, that's pretty bad. I don't think people struggle that much. We also... So here in Portugal, we listened to a lot of the original audio for a lot of things. It was the accent. But here everything is subtitled. We don't dub anything. Or most things we don't. So we end up picking up a lot of the accents for other places.
I can read the chat, right? Tell me that. Oh, I don't have speed fusion.
Parts...
Oh, and my text is down. Cool.
Part of the reason that I understand Spanish is because of Doraemon. because it was dubbed in Spanish. You can ask that about... You can ask anyone from Portugal who is about my age, so like 28 to 33, if they understand Spanish, and you ask them why, there's a like 50% chance that they'll answer it's because of Doraemon. How similar is Portuguese and Spanish? It's more different than American and British. It's a lot more different. How do I put it? No, it's not even on the same level. It's completely different. No, it's a lot more different than that. But you have things like me is eu, and in Spanish is yo. So, I am editing videos, eu estou a editar vídeos. In Spanish is something like yo estoy editando vídeos. Something like that. I butchered it completely. Don't go with what I said, because that's probably not right. But it's instead of estou, it's estoy editando. It's some words are very similar and almost the same, and then there's words that are completely different, like dog is cão, and in Spanish is perro. Like completely different word. I would say Spanish is like 50% or 40% Portuguese equal. Fundamentals would be similar. Not exactly. Our verb conjugations are a little bit more complicated than theirs.
That's amazing.
I don't know about German verb conjugations, if they're on par with like French or something, but ours is maybe not as bad as French, but it's close in terms of verb conjugations. Which we then don't use 90% of them, we only use like 10%, and we try to fit everything into those 10%. So we have ways of conjugating verbs to avoid using the more complicated ones. For a very simple example, the second person plural, so you in this case in English is the same for the first and the singular and the plural. In our case, if you use the second person plural, it just sounds like you're speaking in archaic, very eloquent speak, because no one uses it. It's like using thou in English, you know? Thou arst something. Like, no one uses that. But in our case, that's the actual way to do it. We just don't. So we use the third person plural. And we use a different word before that to just convey that I'm talking about you guys. It's weird. Very weird. But it's how we get around avoiding using very hard to conjugate words. Let me see if I can find a chart. Something along these lines. Vos sois. Like no one uses this. We just say vocês são instead of vos sois. So this is me, you, he, she, it. Or formal. So he, she, formal. There's no it in Portuguese. We, you, them. They, them. I don't know. Yeah, we just ignore everything that has the vos. We have no neutral. Nope. Everything is male or female, including items. It's the same with French. Even inanimate objects are male or female. Yeah, male or female, depending on what the item is. So a car is male, for example. A keyboard is male. What else? A phone is also male. A knife is female, but a fork is male. A spoon is also female. It's just, I don't know why things are that way, but they are. The moon is female? Yes. And the sun is male? Yes. That also has to do... Usually it has to do with how a word ends. So if a word ends with an O, it's a male, and if it ends with an A, it's a female. In this case, the moon is lua, which would be female. It ends with an A. The sun is sol. It has the O sound, it's probably male. Garfo is a fork, so it ends with an O, it's a male. Faca is a knife, it ends with an A. Yeah, so you get the point. But there are some things that don't end with A or O, I think. Yeah, like monitor. We use the same word, monitor. We just pronounce it differently. It's, once again, it has an OR sound at the end, so it's male. You know, it's But about the conjugations? Yeah, not the ending letter specifically, but the sound. Usually it's the ending letter, but if it's not the ending letter, then it's gonna have the same sound. You would hope, and if it doesn't, you know, good luck. Like Serge. Like, this is so foreign to me. Like, some of these are so foreign to me, even though it's my own language. Vós foreis. Vocês foram. Like, you were in the past. Vós foreis. thou wasest. I don't know. Something. It's pretty bad. Oh yeah, and then you also have stuff like this, Nabal, which is land that has been land used for growing turnips. Nabal is masculine, even though it ends with an AL sound, because it comes from the word Nabu, which is masculine, and it ends with an O sound. So, you know, that's the kind of thing. Ends with an AL sound, but it's actually a male. Unabal. It's just a trap, yes. Because you need to look at the origin for the word. And this AL goes for any terra, any land that is used to cultivate something will, well, not any, but most of them will have an AL sound for whatever is being grown there. And they will use the origin word, masculine or feminine. But yes, there's... It's also the same thing with turning male sounds into... male objects into female and vice versa. So... we have different words for a dog. Well, English also has it. You have a dog and you have a bitch, which is now considered an offensive term, but that's the actual term for female dog, I believe. Same with, you have horse and mare, stuff like that. And sometimes converting is just adding an A or transforming the O into an A, and sometimes it's just something completely different. There's like no rule for that. It's complicated. I wanted to zoom in on this here. It's not an easy language. Oh yeah, in German you have ways of creating words. Like mashing words into one to create a super word that means something very specific. Ways to create sentences that are very old that no one uses. Yeah. Like with now. Yeah. But there are also some things that nobody uses, at least in my language, that I use because it makes more sense to me. And it's not hard, so why don't I do it? So the same way we don't use the vosh sound, the vosh, the second person plural. When I say I want to go with you, people have abbreviated to using the same vocês that they use to conjugate. So, eu quero ir com vocês. When they could use the actual second person plural, eu quero ir convosco. And when I say that, some people just look at me weird. Like, why are you using archaic forms that no one uses anymore? But it's so easy. Why not? Sometimes you want to show off language. It's not even showing off, it's just... I've always used it, you know? And it just makes sense to me. It's easier for me to say convosco than it is for me to say com vocês. it's longer to say the second one, you know, that kind of deal. Oops. Oh, I want to do something interesting here as well. I'm gonna add the Monka S, but gonna make it like completely black because the character is. Okay, that sounded wrong. Okay, that's not what I mean. He's in Spectre form. I'm gonna make Pepe in Spectre form. Hopefully I can do that easily. By removing this, changing the contrast. Okay, the contrast has to be high, but how do I... But then you won't see the thing either. No, forget what I was trying to do. Because the whole screen is black, so... Oh, it is black for that frame, then it's not. Yeah, but then it's gonna be black on black, and it's not gonna... You're not gonna see the Monka S. That looks so cursed. What the high contrast, no saturation Monka S. It doesn't look that cursed. Very normal to me. Looks like he just suffocated. He's out of breath. Yeah, and since I've learned that face tracking, well, or tracking in general, in this game, in video game footage for Maple doesn't work, I'm gonna do it manually. So that involves cutting this off here. It's not that cursed. It's just kind of cursed. It doesn't. No, because it can't really find the image that it's looking for. Those things get on top very easily. I'll give an example in a second once I finish this. Oh, here's a good example. So imagine I'm tracking his face, right? And then all of a sudden, this happens. Like, I don't have a frame to track here. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I was looking for this image. And now I'm looking for that image is nowhere to be found. Whoops. And then suddenly it's here again. And maybe I won't find it because there's hands in the way. But hopefully it will find it. And then... Okay, and there's no more of that. Let's say I was tracking Von Bon or something, and then suddenly he transforms into something completely different, and there's effects going off in front of his face, and... Oh, the character? Yeah, the character. Like that. Why is he going to the right? Why does the effect say he's going to the right, but he's not actually going to the right? Okay, what's happening here? Something messed up. Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Huh. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what? The trying to track face and failing miserably? I like, what are these points? Why did this change when he's moving directly down? What? The ideal? If you think this is cool, then hold on. I got something that I want to show you. Whereas it wasn't a thief, it was a pirate, it was Jet.
Official project. Prius crazy.
Where's...
Prius.
I should be able to find it just by... Oh, here it is. It's because my computer is still rendering this bit. It's gonna lag for a bit. I liked this transition. It was pretty good. Monk steer, yes.
The skill
Transition was...
with that. At the beat down. Okay.
Again, it's still rendering. It's gonna be like slow motion. And now I can see it properly.
At the beat down. Okay. I can move super fast so I can go around him.
I thought this was amazing as well. I think I did it a few times. Again, rendering.
No! The spacing. Oh, I got... No! The spacing.
Yeah, that was fun. I use the same theme song multiple times as well.
Nicola?
Whenever cars and stuff.
She can't do anything.
It was at this moment that he
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the phone?
Just gave the car theme song. I like reusing jokes. Yeah, there's something that I put in, I want to say every video since Evan, that I don't think people have realized, and it's hidden somewhere in every video. Sometimes people notice that it appears, but most things I don't think anyone has ever mentioned. So here's going to be an issue, because on the very next frame, this is all the way over here. In your case, you haven't watched them? Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, they're long videos. I definitely don't blame anyone for not watching. So this last 2 frames, then on the very next frame he's already over here. And on the very next frame he's all the way over there. And on the next frame he's gone. He's gone. And then he appears sometime in the future. Lock this. This is all one smooth motion, so can almost put the car sound up again. If it was like moving very quickly from left to right and spasming all over the place, I would get this, the car song again and change this into a Monkasteer. This goes there, and then he walks forward a few frames, and it's all one motion. This should look fine. Except the fact that I need to flip this to that. There you go.
That's gonna hit me. Ooh.
And then I can do the same for this bit here. No, it wasn't that close. In reality, this is really close. But it's not easy to see, because the hitbox is somewhere around here. And his hitbox is somewhere around here.
Gonna hit me. Ooh.
But it's hard to see.
Okay, well.
Something about something coming down fast. I have an idea, so zoom in here. It already is. It's a clock, but what I'm gonna do is lock the anchor point. Actually, never mind, because the screen moves with him, so I don't need to actually do it. But I can only do it on this point, because then and then right here so I want to do a freeze frame, and the easiest way to put it in the middle would be to cut here. No? Is there a paste insert? Yes. Okay. Learn something new every day. And I believe I have the clip. of the other guy saying that's pretty small. Or iDubbbz. It's not here. But I have it somewhere. I think. Well, there's one way to find out. I can always change projects. Wait. Project manager. And there is like the highlights. It's definitely there somewhere. My computer is gonna chuck for a little bit while it tries to load. I might have, no, never mind. Working fine. It should definitely be here somewhere. I thought I had it. Am I considering getting into streaming? I wouldn't have time to. Currently I'm on vacation, so I have the time to work on other things, but also I wouldn't even know what to stream. As I don't... If I'm on the computer, I'm probably just playing some random games. Like, stuff no one plays. Heroes of the Storm or something like that. No one wants to see that. And I suck at it, so... Very open, I would make a great stream. Well, thank you. Not sure what I'm open about, but... Thank you. Not like I can be too open. Reading comments out loud like a true professional already. So there's a big reason that I read everything out loud, which I don't need to do as much because you can see when I'm looking at this my second monitor. Although I have a lot of things going on there, so it's not just chat that I'm reading. I would need like a third monitor with just chat so that you could see that I'm looking at chat. But this is what I used to stream with. Hold on, let me give you the full experience. Oops. I forgot I was showing my screen. So this is what I would use to stream with. The full experience being a range of emotions that I can show on the press of a button. Usually just laughing, because I tend to laugh a bit. But I had drawn a whole bunch of other expressions that I messed around with. It's similar to Maple. The F keys. Kinda, yeah. It's not what I thought of when I was doing this. So the whole reason for this this bobber thing is I had a friend who wanted to get into streaming, and she didn't have money to buy like a VTubing thing, and she didn't want to show her face. It was like, I told her that you could probably find something somewhere that does, well, whenever you talk it moves up, and whenever you don't talk it moves down, stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that would be cool. And then I looked online and I couldn't find it, so I just decided to make one myself. And then I got mesmerized by, like, it's fascinating to watch it moving up and down. So I decided to use it myself as well, and drew up a bunch of things for it. And then I was like, oh, it would be cool to have expressions. But why don't I like add hotkeys that I can change on a whim? So I did that. And then I thought, oh, you know what would be also cool? It would be cool if I could have like different props for whatever game I'm playing. Oops. No, not these ones. How was it again? Like that, yeah. So if I'm playing like Pathfinder, I'm DMing, so I could go like very dark. Cozy. This was when I was playing Kerbal Space Program. And they're all independent, so... And then... just listening to music, I guess. Where's... Oh, yeah. Super Mario 64. And then for Maple Story. Because I was playing a Wind Archer, so I had that. I made one for a Warrior because I was playing... I think I was leveling a Mihal. And then this one I didn't finish. I need to remove the background and stuff. Yeah. You made it yourself, yes. I believe if I do... There. It's open source, you can use it yourself, just don't use it the same icon. Because that would be weird. And as for the drawings, I also did them myself. And what I'm doing professionally, I'm a software engineer, so doing something like this was not hard at all. And the VTube, that was more recent. There was an in-between. Right, so the full story would be before even using that other thing. I always wanted to have something on screen that would represent me, even if I'm not using a camera. Although I have streamed with my camera on in long time ago, so it's not that I don't want to show my face, it's just that it's more cozy to not being, you know, having your face on screen and being conscious of what you're doing with your face because people are watching. It's not as comfortable. But before that, I also had another project. Where is it? The program's Git, I believe. No. What the hell? It's not where I thought it was. Directly in documents. Hold on, I can't find it. Maybe if I find where this original one is, I can find where the other one is. I'm hosting it on localhost. God damn it. It's not using the file directly. How am I even hosting it? I forget. This was a long time ago that I set this up. Decision making, no. Twitch plays, no. You always thought VTubes would be a trouble to make. There's software to make them, like, pretty easily and free, which was what I used. I did spend like a few hours making it, but it's not as hard. Like the hair is pre-genned. It was good enough that it resembled the other avatar. The ears have sliders that you could make, and that was easy as well. As for the collar and the tail that you cannot see is off screen, that was made by me. I might have tweaked some parameters with the hair, but most of it was already pre-made. Oh, the expressions, I made them myself, so there's like no presets for that. I just had to I also have a thing for looking for free software and open source software. So everything that I use is 100% free. I think. Yes. From what I use to draw everything, from what I use to edit videos, to what I use to stream, to what I use to track my face for the VTubing thing. Everything is 100% free. You like me? Thanks. Most of it is not open source, but I'm just frugal, okay? I don't like spending money on things. And I also think if there's stuff that I can do for free, then why would I be paying for it? You can't buy them. Well, I could, but it's not like I make a living off of this, so it's not something I actually need. Also, I can't find my damn project. Is it here? How do I see which file I'm using? Oh, here. Thank you, Focus Breath, for the follow. Breath or breathe? In this case, it's breathe. Oh, it's an audio. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. So this is the project that I'm using, that I use for that. And these are all the drawings that I made for it. But yeah, there's also a Final Fantasy XIV one, which looks a little bit out of place compared to everything else. Yes, it's breathe. But before that, I was using this. I don't get it why sometimes I can't pull tabs. I was using this. But like I said, I always wanted to have something on screen that would represent me, and I would just have this line somewhere on screen, usually somewhere off in one of the corners or something, and I used that for the longest time. It's also something I didn't fully make it, but I adapted it and made it so I fixed some bugs and stuff. But the line is completely still whenever I'm not talking, for example. That was a bug that the original code had. It's kind of creepy. Maybe, I guess. Of course, I wouldn't have it like occupying the whole screen. It would just be something off in one of the corners, like, you know. Yeah, that was the original one, and then I moved on to the bobber thing. Which is... Can you imagine did full screen, like across the whole screen? No, no, no. And like, yeah, this is just a green screen with the thing on the corner with keybinds whenever I press certain keys. Yeah, if you want to use it, you're free to use it. And then... Yep, that was it. As for the VRoid Studio, as for the VTubing thing, it's this program here. Give me 1 second while it boots up. It's this program, VRoid Studio. Which... probably this one. I don't know which one I last edited. And as you can see, it's like pretty standard. Editing here is like the most complicated bit, but everything else is doable. Like there are presets for everything. Some of them I kind of made them myself. It's like character creation. Yeah, pretty much. Like a lot of them are just pre-default things. And then the expressions are the bit that I spent most time on, because like making sure the face looks like this when it's default without messing up completely whenever you're talking. Like, if I open my mouth, it doesn't mess up completely, even though sometimes it does. And then all the expressions, some of them I don't use, like the sad one, because I can't get it to track my face whenever I look sad. I guess my sad expression IRL is not sad enough, you know? It's not too different from my regular face whenever I'm sad, so... can't really do it. You got the angry, which looks a little bit weird if I have my mouth open, but if I'm talking, you can't really tell. It's just what if I do, like, there's some positions. Or you're just never sad, yeah. I'll go with that. I think the main thing is my eyebrows, whenever I'm sad, don't really change much, so it doesn't have a tracking point. Yeah, I'll stop keeping you up. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I was looking for something here, and I got sidetracked. Oh, it's the tape measuring. That's pretty small. Was that not here that I made it? I thought I had it here. But I guess not? It's gonna be one of these. Luckily, I kind of organize my things. Kinda. So I could kind of easily find it because it's in the memes folder inside my external disk. But then the other half of my memes are not in my memes folder. Because I'm very organized. I
don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot. Damn, girl. You grew up. Freaking elephant. Sorry, stand this. Whoa. Ooh, that's kind of small. What is that? Ah. That's quite big. Impressive. Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes. This. Yeah. Small.
I'll use this bit. I want to do it on both. Like that.
Yikes.
Like that. Oops. Insert this in the middle. Oops. with this as a freeze frame. Easiest way to move everything closer is to press delete instead of backspace.
Yikes.
And now you gotta remove the background, which I can do both ways. Guess I'll use Fusion.
Yikes. Yikes.
Key. I think it's the Delta key here. Like that. And then rotate. Something like this.
Yikes.
It should go a little bit back. Just a couple frames maybe.
Yikes.
Like that.
Yikes.
That's super cool. That's super cool. AIDS. That's super cool. That's super cool.
What's something funny to use with that? Surprise, sure.
That's
Stop here. Do an insert.
Surprise, mother. Surprise, motherfucker.
Increase this a bit. Cut it off. Cut it at the exact point. And then change speed, freeze frame. Change, move it there. And this needs to actually I have another idea. What if I... Okay, I'm once again overcomplicating things because I want to be funny. The idea was to be fast, not to take ages making this. Whoops. I think you can see where I'm going with this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And then just do a quick... He's growing the whole way through. And just make it uniform and call it a day. Grow them till this size or something. The end needs to be a lot bigger.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Super cool.
Yikes.
That's
Surprise, motherfucker.
super cool. Ugh. AIDS. That's
Surprise.
Actually, I want the whole clip even with the slamming. Or at least the sound I want it. Which means split these two, move this down, add a little bit of audio,
Surprise. Surprise.
and then increase this because it's on the bottom track.
Surprise, motherfucker.
that's
Surprise, motherfucker.
that's
Surprise, motherfucker.
super cool. Ugh.
I think I cut on the wrong frame. He's not hit by it yet. No, that's fine.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Super cool. Ugh.
I think the joke gets across.
AIDS. Kind of waiting over until he lands. Jeez, that was fast. That's what she said. Ouch. This is a kind of land animation constantly. It's like, oh, no, now it goes off. There we go. Not too bad. One dumb death. 2 minutes left. We don't know how the others are gonna go though. One on pretty doable, but I don't know about the other guys.
Okay. Move these back. Frames.
No, but the other guys. Oof. Okay, keep the attack speed up.
Wait, why do I still have this here? No, I haven't clicked it until the actual start.
Okay, keep the attack speed up. Another green. Alternate binds through the buffs. I've got the iframe for the fire stacks. And I've got Florin Hero Will as well. I'm going in with Abyssal Recall on cooldown. That's not a great idea. Should probably just wait 40 seconds until that comes up to do that first variant. Although that first thing's gonna last so long that she's gonna give me fire stacks regardless. But this character's a little bit squishy. Oh, I should have taken some more HP because now I have 29,000, so I'm not gonna be able to tank 3 ticks. But if I put my Legion to HP, I can tank 3 ticks instead. That takes a lot of pressure off of the run. Okay, that's something that I probably should have done. It's a little bit squishy.
I can add that part. Whoops. Part where he's talking about the Legion stuff is important.
Oh, I should have taken some because now I have 29,000, so I'm not gonna be able to tank 3 ticks. But if I put my Legion to HP, I can tank 3 ticks instead. That takes a lot of pressure off of the run. Okay, that's something that I probably should have done. Okay, cool. That works as intended. Okay. Let's pretend like the bursts, like the bind just didn't go off, but everything else went. So the
Now, the unfortunate bit about having your watermark in front of the whole screen is that I can't actually tell which skills are which. So I can't I can't really point out that he actually used the, or is this one the thing?
Into HP.
Which one's the bind? I thought it looked like a diamond. Let me see. Arc. I think it's forge job skills. Blissful restraint. It looks like it might be this one. It might be.
Can tank 3 ticks. That takes a lot of pressure off of the run. Okay, that's something I probably should have done, but okay. Okay, cool. That works as intended. Okay.
Is it not this? Did he not realize that he didn't use a skill? Does he not use the skill after?
Okay, let's pretend like the bursts, like the bind just didn't go off, but everything else went off. Cool. So the beast missed. All right, great start.
He didn't use
Okay,
the skill.
cool. That works as intended. Okay. Okay, cool. That works as intended. Okay.
Oh, Tito, para de me empurrar o microfone. I need to find a new place to put my cat. Anda lá. Somewhere he won't be constantly pushing my microphone. Or I need to find a new place to put the microphone. Like, instead of just using up a small space in the desk, you find the need to sprawl out and use the whole desk and then knock the microphone stand into my face. You know, you technically shouldn't be here on my desk, right? I just like you too much, and I put your bed up here because you like being here. And you don't really have a place to be on top of me, so this is as good as it gets, right? Anyway, over here, increase it by a little bit. We're gonna do a freeze frame. Whoops. With it was at this moment that he knew that he messed up.
Okay, cool. That works as intended. Okay, cool. That works as...
Here, feed, freeze frame. And then it was at this moment that he knew.
It was at this moment that he... It was at this moment that he knew.
At this moment that he knew. Pause. And zoom in. Like that.
Intended? Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I need a few frames after this ends. So people can realize that the joke is over. You're like 5 frames.
He fucked up.
Another 5. Too many.
He fucked up.
Here. Oops. This is a 2.28 with an anchor point of minus 960 because I've already remembered that number. This one just goes down until there.
Let's pretend like the bursts, like the bind just didn't go off, but everything else went off. Cool. So the beast missed. All right, great start.
Okay, why is my thing?
That is nice. It's a solid start.
Yeah, much better. Some reason tracking.
I fire stacks because of Abyssal though, so that gives me a little bit more wiggle room. But I lost a
My
lot
tracking
of
messed up,
channel
and
life.
it looked like I was looking all the way over there when I was actually looking forward.
Well, that's not a good idea to get hit by those. It's like a free death. Some fuckers go away. Dude, what the fuck? We're
Shun? Whereas Suction?
Suction. Suction.
Do a little bit of Billy Harrington over there. Give it some transparency as well.
Suction.
dude.
Suction.
That might be a bit loud.
Suction.
The volume a bit.
Suction.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay.
Or silly lines can you steal from me? Okay, bro. Still almost done? I should wait for the transition. Oh, damn. That's the worst transition to go into. Okay, I've got 40 seconds left. I can still do some damage with that. Speed up the attacks. Is that like a set pattern? What? She just didn't soak. Okay, cool. No soak? No, I don't want no soak. Oh, attack speed is off again, that's fine, okay. That's 2 ranks of attack speed that I'm missing, because I'm really, really used to that level of attack speed on this guy. Oh, beast is ready yet. this guy down to deal damage. I don't need to. Ooh, almost jumped into that. I don't need to wait until he's like the fire one to immune the stacks and stuff. Okay. I don't need to. Ooh. Almost jumped into that. I don't need to wait until he's like the fire one to immune the stacks and immune the damage and all that
I
stuff.
don't know how I'd make that emphasize on that.
Just really wait for that.
Does it himself after, so.
Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I should have waited. Because if this guy doesn't mirror, I'm fucked. How's he not damage? Oh, whew, just in time. I got sealed by that.
It's also off in the left corner, so I'm not gonna do anything with that one.
Not close. Whoa.
His face is in the way.
You mean that fire stack? I can't give a bind and burst here. Something's in my eye. It's bad timing. Cool. Let's go to heal. Okay. Soft heal.
Like, there's nothing remarkable about this run.
Oh, it's all good. Where you going? Oh. A robo, get her. Get a robo!
Like for like the initial deaths.
Oh, dude, I pressed the skill. I got locked in place because of pressing the skill. It's not still flat out. It didn't fire still. It's amazing.
I don't think he dies anymore either.
Oh, please do mirror, please do mirror, 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 mirror. Oh no, fuck. Right after the explosion, yeah, okay. And then seal me, yeah, no, fucks. Strong. Armstrong. Oh, 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 oh. Nice, nice, good. Wait, where did I use the bullets there? Because of this. Oh, bullets! No, fuck. Okay, she's not breathing, I don't think. After this, though.
Very unremarkable run.
One more fire stack. Resist. No. Okay. No, I just popped the skills. Kill.
Okay, I gotta get a picture of Goofy. Download. Just realized my camera is not exactly where it usually is. Whoops. I bought some things to put on top of my monitor and move the camera out of the way to try it out. That's why it was slightly off. That makes more sense now. E S N W. Crop this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, this is banjo, right?
Uh-huh.
That was also supposed to be banjo, but it sounded like Goofy to me, so I'll use both. Oh god, am I gonna get another... Yesterday I downloaded a picture of Falco that was 4K by 4K. Yes, this one is also... This one's also 3K by 3K. Because that's exactly what I need, a super high definition picture of Banjo from Banjo and Kazooie. And now we crop this one.
No. Okay. No, I just popped the skills to try to kills. Pop the skills to get the kills. Pop the skills to get the kills. Pop the skills, get the kills. Okay. Do these first. Yeah. Oh, actually, now it's not long enough to immune. Boom. Didn't even need to use my hero skill. Got here. Missed. Okay, I have my Hyphen now. I could bind her if I wanted to, but I don't have anything to throw at her. I have Abyssal. But the beautiful thing about Abyssal is that I don't need or bound for Abyssal. So it's better just wait with the bind. Ouch. Oh. No. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer! Why can't I see myself in the air right now? I shouldn't be there. I should be invisible right now.
Okay.
No, I should. Why can't I see myself in the... Why can't I see myself in the air right now? I shouldn't be there. I should be invisible right now.
Zoom in. To the center. It's slightly off center, so I need to adjust it a little.
Why can't I see myself in the air right now? I shouldn't be there. I should be invisible right now. Right now, I shouldn't be there. I should be invisible right now.
Okay.
Should we try to synchronize the boss here? Oh, jeez, almost died. Don't hit me with that. That's what you're doing. Stop. How are you in a corner like that? Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Stop.
Good thing I'm only gonna center the first 10 minutes because there's way too much swearing on this one.
Switch with a hit. Yes. Easy clap. Easy fucking clap. Okay, a little rough start. Okay, a little rough start, but. Oh, and echo? Oh no, wait. You already. It'll be.
Excuse me, where did Clown go? I just deleted Clown. Like there's no Clown run that I was prepared to use. As you can tell by these blue marks, these are things that are repeated somewhere within the timeline. And there's no repeat for this clown bit.
Being a clown, okay? Because this guy don't play around, despite... The time for clowning is past. It's all serious business now. Him being a clown, okay?
Like that. Until...
I was ready for the split and everything. Holy shit. Beast is OP, dude. Okay, well. I guess it does do enough damage. I didn't even need Abyssal. God damn. Nerf. Shit, now everything is on cooldown again for... Okay.
I'm gonna need to insert this at the end of the other run. Which ends, I believe, here.
Oh, and Echo? Oh, no, wait.
So... Control Shift V. Shift V. Because unintentionally speaking Portuguese. In keybinds. That's how I say them.
Okay, a little bit of a rough start. Okay, a little bit of a rough start, but... Nice, good first hit, solid. Okay, what? Can I hit him with the skill that I used on him?
Amount of HP that he just... bonks.
Hit me again.
Because the bind doesn't count whenever he's bound, doesn't count the damage.
Oh, delivered it. Oh, go. Woohoo! Okay, do it. Blue map. Oh, damage. Oh, fuck, that last hit didn't go through. He changed too soon. Man, you changed, man. Oh, if I... Blue on blue. Man, I don't think I can. I don't think this man has the damage for that. Because... Burst before... Man, I don't think I can. I don't think this guy... Can I want my burst before... Man, I don't think I can. I don't think this guy has the damage for that.
Gonna zoom because this is gonna be important. No, not 28, 2.8. Don't do 28 times zoom, okay? That's not gonna look good. Minus 0.60.
Can I want my burst before... Man, I don't think I can. I don't think this guy has the damage for that. Because... Like, everything is level 1, dude. Except a little I took off the clown with the burst. A little I took off the like Von Bon as well. Guess I can do some damage with the skill here. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Oh shit, nice.
Now,
Everything's up.
Does anything interesting happen? Well,
No, I'm pretty sure I can't. I do have Abyssal afterwards though, which will do normal damage to both. Because I'll be immune, so... I have so many buttons to press though when I do go for the kill here. I just tap the arrow key back in the air like that. I jump right and then look left, but like really quickly. Oof, it's gonna be tricky. He's gone for a bit as well.
so let me cut this bit short. After he's already left him ready for burst. I have a good song to use for this. Also, why is my YouTube livestream title wrong? What? Hello? What are you doing? Why? Edit. Live. What is it? God damn it. Anyway, I'm looking for this. Which is not a song that I knew of, because I had never played Mario Kart Wii. But I've been hearing it a lot for fast forwards. And I like it. So... Ito. Here. So from here to... let's say here. Change clip speed. Oops. Change clip speed to...
Everything's up.
Maybe even faster. Like 300%.
Everything's up. Now, reach right down. I do have Abyssal afterwards though, which will do normal damage to both. You will be immune, so... I have so many buttons to press though when I do go for the kill. I just tap the arrow key back in the air like that. I jump right and then look left, really quickly.
I think this might not be fast enough. I'm gonna remove the audio on this. Yeah, I like the transition.
Tricky. He's gone.
Okay. And then something like Pop Goes the Weasel. No, I'm not gonna use these.
I did it. I pressed the Bissell, but he was already dead. I was ready for the split and everything. He was already dead.
This is a 2.8. Oops, not volume. Here, zoom. 2.8. Is the square on the exact same place? It is. Anchor minus 960. And moved out.
I did it. I pressed the Bissell, but he was already dead. I did it. I pressed the Bissell, but he was already dead. I was ready for the split and everything. Holy shit. Beast is OP, dude. Okay, well. I guess it does do enough damage. I didn't even need a Bissell. God damn. Oh, in echo? Oh, no, wait. You already echoed. God damn.
Frames here.
God damn. Oh, and echo? Oh, no, wait. You already echoed, man. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's good. Maybe for me. Let's just go. Don't land on my head, 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 don't land on my head. Okay, another pop up, another pop up, another pop up. Pop up, pop up.
I decided against it originally, but I think I want to do the like the bit where he fails a few times. Let's move this over here. At least the one where this. He's the one with the fail. Also, this is why I defend that he should do the gear review at the end of the video, not at the beginning. It's because he upgrades the gear halfway through, so he probably should have, you know, thought about that. But he couldn't know before.
I dared to hope when I could kill 3-door that quickly, but all in all, that's not too bad. I dared to hope when I could kill 3-door that quickly, but all in all, that's not too bad.
I get this. I want to get him watching Project Siri. Tetris. Does he do well? No.
Oh, the first combination. It's like a rare. Basically, fire, a warlock, iron legion, lightning, warlock, a bishop is Pega warlock. Bishop is a solid class. Okay, it just has no place in this game because it can't exist. So solid. Man, it fell from grace, huh? No, why did I switch? Okay. All I know is not fixed. Again, range. I have to do that, stop doing that like
Does
unnecessary.
he do any good runs? Because if he does a good run, I want to include it in the video.
So much fun. Permits, please. Yes. Emergency patch? Don't think so. Emergency patch is just breaking things, fixing things that are broken. I mean, sometimes they break things, but that's not the goal. Emergency patch is where they break things.
And he messes up.
Appreciate it. Why is it so bad? Oh. Yeah. You guys use key. You guys use key.
Ito. My cat is gonna wake up the neighbor.
Thanks. I placed it down, then I started speed.
Ito. Nanda ka?
Go for those fixes because then it ends up right without a problem.
So earlier I moved.
12 more minutes. What are we doing? 12 minutes. Any? Wow, under 1 minute. I'm amazing. Okay, he's alone. What can he do? I know he's annoying. Go for it. Wow, under 1 minute. I'm amazing. EM. Because then it ends up right without.
I'll include one. Then some raid.
Getting sponsored by the game means you're getting money from it. It's the exact opposite.
Ito.
I didn't know that guy could nuke like that. Jesus, fuck. What can he do? I know he's annoying, because he can always go first and put all your skills on cooldown. But he's alone, so what? Cooldown. But he's alone, so what? Just go first and put all your skills on. He's alone. What can he do? He's alone. What can he do? Go first and put all your skills on cooldown. But he's alone, so what? He's alone, so what? That's what I thought. Jesus, fuck. How'd you...
So
So what are they doing? All MapleStory game servers will be unavailable. RIP. Server... no. As long as it goes at the cost of something else, that if people want to play the game a certain way, they should have the opportunity to.
Ito.
So if that means getting more access to cooldown reduction or getting something event. We stream tomorrow, something generally in favor, yeah. So if that means getting more access to cooldown reduction or getting something completely different, yeah, I'm generally in favor, yeah. Of course, you know, given that it's properly balanced, but I think that's pretty self-evident. To play the game a certain way, they should have the opportunity to, right? Basically, advocating for not as rigid of a meta, but more, just more options to go by, you know. So if that means getting more access to cooldown reduction,
I kind of want to understand what he's talking about here, but this is going off topic.
to play the game a certain way. Some situations that might not make a big difference. Why you're playing in different ways. With, in general, like in broad strokes, I would be definitely okay with more viable options that will require playing in different ways. Because if you go for shorter cooldown, you know, as long as it goes at the cost of something else, that if people want to play the game a certain way, they should have the opportunity to, right? Basically, advocating for not as rigid of a meta, but more, just more options to go by, you know. So if that means getting more access to cooldown reduction or getting something completely different, yeah, I'm generally in.
So I'm gonna check up on my cat, see what he wants. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I wanted to hide something and I put both of them on the stream. Honestly, I think my cat just wants attention. Or he wants me to go to bed. Either of the two. I think it might be the second case. But, because I'm holding him and he doesn't want to be here. Still trying to figure out what he wants. I'll try putting him in bed for a second. So I'll be right back again. So my cat has a fixation with this blanket that is on my bed, like at the end of the bed. But the weird bit is, he only does it if I'm around. If I go to bed with him, he'll jump on the blanket. But if I'm at my desk, he won't do it. I don't know if he does it when I'm not home, when nobody's home. But yeah, I think he just wants me to go to bed. But I still gotta edit this video, so not that much left. Also got myself something to drink. It's like this. So I've been getting tired? Is that the word? Of drinking water? As in, I noticed that I'm not drinking as much liquids as I need to because whenever I drink water, it just doesn't taste good anymore. I don't know if it's my like my pipes. There's something wrong with my with my sanctioned water. I should have bought like a water bottle just to test if it's something wrong with my water, or if I'm just tired of the taste of my water. So I tried buying a bunch of different drinks to try them out. I like how this one says 18 plus because it's beer with lemonade. It has 2.1% alcohol, like that's gonna do anything. And it's not bad actually. I don't think I've ever drank this.
You know, get properly balanced, but I think that's pretty self-evident. Tomorrow for tomorrow. Damage cooldown reduction on my Dark Knight so I can have passable trade. Cooldown reset or like skill? Oh, that was in a hot minute. Except I think that would be kind of bait to spend our money a bit more. That'll teach him. That'll make him self-sufficient. Maintenance. Scheduled maintenance. Unscheduled maintenance. Change it to so we could see it on the YouTube present. Oh god, colorblind people not loving this one. This is so tryhard, dude. Rip another 2-hour potion. Did I just keep such fucking garbage? Did I have to relog because of memory leak? Can't wait to never log into this character ever again. All right, fire poison. I already. Fire poison. I already forgot what this character does. I do the poison things.
Get the countdown. Like 3, 2, 1, 0. And then cut it here. Don't eat, doesn't you? Anyway, cat is mad at me. Like just went to his bed, sitting down, facing away from me. Doesn't even make a noise when I pet him. Usually he meows or chirps whenever I touch him.
God, colorblind people not loving this one. This is so. All right, fire poison. I already forgot what this character does. All right, fire poison. I already forgot what this character does. I dared to hope when I could kill 3-door that quickly, but all in all, that's not too bad. He's alone. What can he do? and put all your skills on cooldown. But he's alone, so what? Okay, that's what I thought. Unscheduled maintenance. This is so... Alright, fire poison. I already forgot what this character does.
You can do... peer into...
Damn. God damn.
Into these clips.
God damn. I dared to hope when I could kill 3-door that quickly, but all in all, that's not too bad.
How do I explain what's going on? I show text. Sure. Text on top. Best old. I don't need the in-between actors. I do between failed runs. Have it. No, that's the... That's the Temple of Time one. I think these are... Yeah, these are... What's it called? Stardew Valley ones. That is not Stardew Valley. Let's see, what do I have here for Maple? No. These are the Root Abyss ones. Not actually any of these songs that I want to use. It could be the rest of the Coconut Mall, actually.
He's alone. What can he do? And put all your skills on cooldown. But he's alone, so what? Okay, that's what I thought.
Zoom in. 2.28. I'm too lazy to type. Minus 960. And zoomed out.
That's what I thought. Unscheduled ma- All in all, that's not too bad. Not too bad. He's alone. What can he do? And put all your skills on cooldown. But he's and put all your skills on cooldown. But he's alone, so what? Okay, that's what I thought. Unscheduled maintenance. This is so... Alright, fire poison. I already forgot what this character does.
Interrupt that. And then there's an intermission sound here. We play that for, I believe it's 8 frames. What I'm usually doing. Here, I'll put this in the middle. Not that big, because that's too noticeable. But I believe this is the actual run. No, this is the end thing. This is the actual run. I might have cut something off accidentally. I did.
Oh, and echo? Oh no, wait, you already...
This fades in, this does not.
Oh, and echo? Oh, and... Oh, and echo? Oh no. Oh, and... Oh, and echo? Oh no, wait. Oh, and echo? Oh no, wait, you already echoed me, okay. Literally... Okay, perfect. That's right, maybe go. That's just... Don't land on my head, 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 don't land on my head. Okay, another pop up, another pop up, another pop up. Pop up into the damage. Yes! Okay, perfect. I should use the other bind. The other bind would have been safer. From a distance. But it goes page down, but it's actually right next to my finger, but I was too scared to go looking for it. Don't make you to go looking for the button. Which is a clear indicator of bad key placement. Whoa, what was that spike? See a light spike going on? The booster still has a minute. I'm refresh on here. I can't believe that the other bind was 2 seconds off. That's so silly. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh.
The the Monka S. Let's zoom in a bit. 2.28. Lock the position. One smooth motion, so down here. This is all one smooth motion as well. Oops. Down to there. And then this goes up here. And that goes over there. And then he dies. And then he keeps moving, because even after he's dead.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That rock drop was delayed. Time it? It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
200 milliseconds, huh? I just realized something. Since you can see where I'm looking, because it has some eye tracking, you can actually see how bad my posture is right now. Or all of today mostly. I'm like looking to the right, but then my eyes are looking left. Like I'm doing this. Instead of just looking forward, I'm just great posture today.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Now the question is, was the rock delayed?
Oh, come on.
Let's see how much it usually takes.
That rock...
No, it's the same. I've done this once before. I don't want to do it again. Where I actually go through how long the rock takes to fall and so that it's actually the same thing.
That rock drop was delayed. But if you time it, it was like...
But he actually said...
Time it? But if you time it, it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like...
Can use it. I'm gonna put on my acting skills because I might use this in the video itself and go meta. He says...
But if you time it, it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 2...
Did he say I bet?
But if you time it...
It didn't say how much he's willing to bet, but... Okay, here we go. No, that was bad.
But if you time it, it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal. That's what got me killed, Copium.
Well, at least he realizes that he's coping.
If you time it, but if you time it,
remove all the zooms as well. Do like a frame analysis on the whole thing. Be this. Now, the rock appears on this frame right here. What we want to do is crop the top. And then on this one, do the same thing but crop the bottom. No, actually it's crop the top, but position it up here. Now I play both at the same time. Delete the audio tracks because we don't need audio for what we're doing. And then move this into a different time altogether with a different rock. Might want to go into the past instead of the future. Why do you drop rocks more often? Well, this is the exact frame. This is when he drops one. Then we do like they appear at exactly the same frame. And they start at exactly the same frame. So, nope. I guess you're wrong. Okay, let me... why am I using the stream thing? I could just record that, right? It's easier. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. I could also do this bit.
Oh, come on. That rock drop was delayed. I bet if you time it. It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that.
That's what got me killed, Copium.
Okay. Stop recording. Okay, this is gonna get weird, okay? This is gonna get very meta. So what I need to do for this video is hold on.
It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that.
That's what got me killed, Copium.
And then this one over here. I don't know why the beginning of the recording looks messed up.
It was like half a
Oh, this is the same recording. Need this one. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. Okay, so what's gonna be weird is, first off, I can only use the part that I actually recorded well. And second of all, point is I want to...
That rock drop was delayed later than normal. It was like that's what got me killed, Copium. Half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that.
That's what got me killed.
Oh wait, I need to only get the audio track that I actually need, because I forget that I actually separate audio tracks. I only want my voice. I don't know which one that is, so...
It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal. That's what got me killed, Copium.
So that's him talking. We'll see about that. This one, I want A4 and I want nothing else actually. I can remove the other two.
But if you half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
Why did it say me offline again? I thought I cut this off. I didn't, because then I changed it again. Never mind. Oh, I want him talking too, so I can sync the audio clips. Now I can actually cut things. Okay, that screamed a little bit louder than I expected. Sorry about that. Not delete, just backspace.
Later than normal or something. Time it. It was like half a second later. Time it. It was like killed Copium. Time it. It was like half a second later than normal or killed. It was like. But if you time it. Time it. It was like.
Why not keep everything together, move these two up. Most notably, I want this one so I can sync up with the top one. Actually, no, I want this one. But I can sync it up with the top one.
It was like half a second later than normal or something. Half a second later than normal or something.
No, it's muted.
It was like half a second later than normal or something. Or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that.
Let's look at me.
This is gonna be weird because the part where I'm talking about what I'm about to do is not in the clip itself. I went too meta.
It was delayed. But if you time it.
Okay, so now what I want to do, bear with me, okay? I want to zoom in so that it looks like we've been watching the video from my point of view the whole time. But it has to be seamless, almost. Oh, this is gonna be hard because it's hard to tell. No, it's slightly off to the right. It's zoomed in a bit. Zoom down a bit. 65. It's still smaller. 8. I need to move a little bit to the left. Still a bit smaller. Fine. Wait, was 7? 7 is still small. 75? It just looks a little bit blurry. Still zooming in a bit, so... little bit to the right, but not too much. So I'm guessing like 0.50. That's still too much. 0. Ooh, we're getting close. It zoomed in a bit too much. I think I can get away with this.
But if you time it... But if you time it...
You know what I'm gonna do? Is unclip there. Do a very smooth transition.
But if you time it... It was like... But if you time it...
Why is it going black? Oh, because that's when the clip was messed up.
But if you time it...
I could have used this the whole time to make it easier to see what's wrong. Doesn't help that the frames are not perfectly synced. It. Like 4 frames off. Four frames in the other direction, so in the direction I cannot go. So that means I need a cut off bit here that I can move the clip. 4 frames in this direction, I'm guessing. So rock appears. Never mind, I think I was going in the right direction. One frame to the right. There we go. Now everything's perfectly synced. Like the rocks are breaking at exactly the same time. Which means now I just need to fix the position. It should be a lot easier now. Perfect. This is like going to the eye doctor and just... Can you see? Is it blurry? Can you see now? Is it better now? Is it worse? Man, tell me that doesn't almost look perfect. I'm proud of this.
It was... But if you time it,
It's
it was like
seamless.
it was like
Amazing. I love it. If I remove the transition as well,
if you time it,
it's just a different color. And a bit blurry. But other than that, you can't even tell the difference. Especially if I do a smoother transition.
it was like
And now, let me also save just in case. And now it's a matter of zooming out.
it was like
When do I want the zoom out complete?
like
I can start here. And then by the time we're here, I want it at 1 and 0, 0.
it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
No, the zoom I want here. This is getting too meta. Here I want 1 with 0, 0.
Half a second later than normal or something, or like it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about
That's what
that.
got me killed, Kobe.
And zoom in, we'll see about that.
It was like half a second.
I wish I knew if there was a way to copy everything about a frame into a different frame instead of doing it this way. Oops, I'm doing it on the wrong frames. I want the zoom to start here.
I meant it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about
That's what
that.
got me killed, Kobe.
We'll see about
That's
that.
what got me killed. Copium. Copium.
Oh, god damn it.
It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about
That's
that.
what got me killed.
When trying to do the other zoom, I did the wrong thing. We'll see about
That's
that.
what got me killed.
We'll see about
That's
that.
what got me killed.
And then we can move these bits. Forward. I want to fit this in here.
It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they we'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So sorry, you're wrong. And they appear at exactly the same frame. So sorry, you're wrong. So sorry, you're the same frame. And they appear at exactly the same frame. So sorry, you're wrong. So sorry, you're wrong. So sorry, you're wrong. Frame. So sorry. And do the same zoom in. I was over here. Whoops. So sorry, you're wrong. You're wrong. I want to stop before it smiles. Be like that. Then do another intermission here. Oh, I should have changed to the... Should have changed to the glasses thing here. Oh well. Too lazy to do that. And now meme, there's probably this.
what got me killed. Copium. That's what got me killed. Copium. That's what got me killed. Copium.
Copium, copium, copium.
That's what got me killed. Copium.
I don't think... If he's not talking...
Whoa.
Probably nothing interesting going on unless he dies, in which case I will see.
That's the second shot. That's the lead. Because now the next one's gonna pop in and then it's oh, never mind, that one hit, okay. Okay, that one hit, okay.
Also, slightly looking for double tails.
Whoa. Did that hit? It hit, okay. Yeah, not close. Boom, the damage though, see that? Okay, there's an animation cancel, you saw that? Also, why did that tail spawn on the right, on the left side? Well, he was diving towards the right, not fun. Oh, booster's off, I feel it. Can you feel it? Booster coming up today. I should do that one first. I'll always do that one first to last. I think it loses, then it doesn't give us that. That's that because it's most important. Oh, boom, there we go. Oh. Okay, where do I... Okay, I could go now, but it's like 50 seconds and then everything is up. Oh, I can hit Beast. Hit. Stun. Okay, I hit the Beast. I don't know why we wanted to hit when I'm not on full damage, but I did it. Oh, because I can focus more on that. What? The fuck? I don't know why I would want it to hit when I'm not on full damage, but I did it. Oh, because I could focus more on the... What? Oh, because I could focus more on the...
No, that is definitely a hit.
What? What? More on the...
Oh, I got some emails and I want to see. Yeah. Sorry, I had a dispute open with AliExpress for something that I bought. And the vendor was telling me that I was trying to defame him. And because he rejected my appeal twice, I actually left him a bad review. So, yeah.
More on the... What? Because I could focus more on the... What? The fuck?
Except if he complained, I would emphasized it more, but he didn't.
settings? Why is it not saying? Oh.
I like how Vellum appears for 1 frame. Here. Two frames, actually. Okay, do I have the X-Files theme somewhere? I know I have that somewhere. Yes, I have it somewhere. Oh, after he already does his thing. Also, let me turn up this music. Alright, I just left this the whole cell as BGM. Just vibes with me. Probably because it's part of the story that I most enjoyed. Well, not the cellars, but the going underground thing, underwater thing. With Schubert and Ollie. It's probably the best part about the whole game. Now, I want to do the whole thing now, just probably just this. Cut this out. Go here. Shift V. Then snip a bit of this off. And the point that I want is have the audio there. Here. It's on these 2 frames. I speed, go at half speed, maybe even just 40%. And off a bit. Then do it again, but even slower. change clip speed. %. Like that. And just keep going with the run. I just want the zoom and the position.
Okay, let's go. I think that could full hit here. Freeze frame. This. And then slowly go from this to that. Nope. I need a these two. This. And linear at the beginning. Now these two should be here and not. Okay, let's go. I think that could full hit here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think that could full hit here. I think I have enough memes, so just saying. Oh, is that a double tail? Not exactly, but I'll take it. Gonna have it there, like really big, but also super transparent. The point where if someone knew that was there, they probably wouldn't see it. Okay, not for as long as that. Those disappear, it also disappears. Okay, I know it's there, but I can't see it, so it might be a little bit too much. I have to be able to see it. If I know I'm looking for it and I can't see it, then no one's gonna see it ever. Okay, I can see it. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Like that. Oh, that is tricky.
But I'm looking for it so I can see it. We'll see if anyone notices.
Oh, it's coming. I'm gonna do that. I never take more risks, but taking bad risks. Too risky of a risk, you know? Like the risk I'm taking is too risky. Okay, that last tail should have been like right on top of me and killed me. I don't know why it wasn't. Probably number 19 in servers. Any questions? Feel free. Nice. Alright, question for the number 19. Do you think that for mobbing there should be an auto empower skill? Just like auto spell bullets and auto impending deathfire for arc? And would that make the character way more enjoyable to play, do you think? I just... Inted! I almost pressed... No, wait. And would that make the character way more enjoyable to play, do you think? I just... Inted! Inted! I almost pressed my bind, but I know I can't bind yet. What? It's okay. It's the other side anyway. Oh. What? Fucking animation cancel.
Alright, I'll stop that.
I... Of course it's not on. Of course it's the other side. Nope, it's not the other side. You gotta try to play me. You try to play me. You wanna do so? Pro tanks. Thank you, Kadio. Appreciate the 37, dude. No, stop. I'll take it. Take the full damage. I'm not coming that way, even though it looks like I'm still standing on the ground. Don't worry. Invisible. Fireballing. Moving. I don't know what it feels like to go. I'm in the iframe, by the way, even... I'm in the iframe, by the way, even though it looks like I'm still standing. I'm in the iframe, by the way, even though it looks like I'm still standing on the ground. Don't worry.
.8. No, that's not what I want. This 2.8.
But it looks like I'm still standing on the ground. Don't worry. I'm in Abyssal. He's fireballing.
Maybe also, now that a little bit has passed, let me see how good this looks.
Let's look at... Oh, come on. That rock drop was delayed. But if you time it, it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds.
Why is this like that?
It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200. It was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's what got me killed, Copium. That's what got me killed, Copium.
It needs background music. So they drop drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. Why is the audio just messed up here?
Let's look at.
Right. Music to play during this. Did I just do like one of my favorites? Yeah, just do this one. Fine. We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Let's look at me kill.
Oops, not delete, just backspace. So they drop at exactly
200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. So I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move with the whole thing. We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Let's look
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame. We'll see about that. I want it when it plays the motif. Drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Let's look at me killed.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Let's look at me killed. Copium.
Let's check the audio levels for that as well. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Let's look at me killed. Copium.
That's a lot louder. So they drop at... What if I try to move these three up into here? We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly, and then lower the volume as well. The same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. They appear at exactly the same frame. Whoops. So, sorry, you're wrong. How did... Oh, sorry, you're wrong. How? So they drop at exactly the same... I don't know what happened there. Frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. At exactly the same frame. What? What? I decreased the volume and suddenly... So, sorry. What? You're wrong. feel like I'm in a fever dream. I can move all of these up. And they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. And then I can move this one up. So, sorry, you're wrong. Then I can decrease the volume for this one. And it just... What? Huh? No.
Me killed Copium. That's what got me killed.
What is... So, sorry. So, sorry, you're wrong. So, sorry, you're wrong. What? That is not possible. I know my drink says 2.1 alcohol, but do you think it's like laced with something else? Because I think I'm in a fever dream. There is no way. There is just no way.
That's what got me killed.
You're wrong. It's just... I can't. Why is this one showing that it has edits on top of it? Is it because the video has edits on top of it? And the video and the thing are linked together? All three of these are linked together. Should I unlink them? And remove one of them? So, sorry, you're wrong. And then move it up. So, sorry, you're wrong. And then change the volume. This is... I'm going crazy. Help. I can't. Okay, something is definitely wrong here. I'm gonna close DaVinci and open it again. Something is definitely not right. Okay, struggling to close DaVinci. Now it's opening again. I hate how it does that. Then I need to edit that in again. Right. So, sorry. I remove that. I move it up. I change the volume. You're wrong. Oh, sorry. You're wrong. Hey. I was only sort of going crazy. Sort of. So, sorry. And now I can edit all of these to have the same. See about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's what got me killed, Copium.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's what got me killed, Copium.
Okay. That's fine.
What?
Oh, I wanted to check the audio levels as well.
It was like
Music
half a second later
is
than normal or
around
something,
there.
or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly. Yeah, it's a little bit too low. Want to increase it a little bit. The same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong. And how high is the music playing? So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly.
That rock drop was delayed. But if you time it, it was like.
Well, so music should be
That rock drop
between these
was
two.
delayed.
Music should be between. So they drop
These
at
two.
which means it can be a little bit higher. Exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's what got me killed.
Okay. Now it should be audio balanced.
Oh, come on. That rock drop was delayed. But if you time it, it was like half a second later than normal or something, or like 200 milliseconds later than normal.
We'll see about that. So they drop at exactly the same frame, and they appear at exactly the same frame. So, sorry, you're wrong.
That's what got me killed, Copium.
Okay.
Inted! I'm in the iframe, by the way, even though it looks like I'm still standing. Don't worry. I'm in Abyssal. Fireballing, full hitting. I don't know when the skill's actually over, because I'm usually use a visual indicator of when I'm... Huh. Okay, I need to put my weapon booster again. Oh, I think I still had it, actually. How's it going? Hey guys, huge shocker. Venom is spawning on the other side of the map. I know you guys can barely contain your amazement, but... Right, the combination of the ID and the boss, I guess, was enough to do it. That though. It's got ironically a 273 boss right now. Whoa, shit. Why did I do that? I don't have a bind now. I just delayed the next attack. Ooh, multi-hits. No, he's not here. He's going to the side. Yeah, there, so. Which side, you guys? Actually, the one where I was too. Something must have gone wrong there. He spawned on the side that I was. That's not supposed to happen. Ooh. The breath? It's a difficult calculation. It's a percentage. There's a flat HP number in there. But also based on your defense is also in the mix. If you Google it, you should find it. It's in the wiki. I don't know why I'm reading that when I'm supposed to do film here, but I got it. Look at that. No, I got hit, and I was able to still jump around after I got stunned. Okay. Jump up these 600.
Yeah, I turned the music off because I was doing the audio balancing. I can turn it back on.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. Rocket on me. Let go. First early damage. Iframe. Not even close. Or you could go underground. I can go underground. I was gonna Abyssal here. He's on the inside. So we get it. Oh, maybe rocks here. Wow. Dude, even though I already had so much ID, still the extra ID familiar and the boss potion and a little bit of strength was enough. So, kind of fuck well. I'll give him an opportunity here to pop up. Also didn't miss any skills this time, I didn't get super triggered. Also, I'm sorry. Pop up, bam. Oh. And... oh. Booster. Every time, dude. I think it was on my side once? Out of 1 in 7?
I'm not gonna do the maths for that one.
Get fucked! Nice. Nice.
And then these two together. So this arc probably doesn't exist anymore, right? I'm also thinking about the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to like use him. He's like the actual Skarder or something. And put yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the actual Skarder and then put a pacifier on his mouth or something.
Right, let's see if we can do this. Check party status. I'm alone in my party. Cool. Quest.
Wait, why is audio not? Huh? What? What are you doing? Why is this not 60 frames as well? What is going on here? Okay.
Right, let's see if we can do this. Check party status. I'm alone in my party. Cool. Quest helper. Close. Arcane Stone. I wish this was closed. Let's put it down here. Bam. Cool. Correct equips. I is going in gimped. Okay, we are doing almost no funding. We're doing it right at 200. Are we going? Do we have to do that now? No, actually, I don't. Thanks for asking. Getting potions. I believe I have the jet mages one. So right, so this is all we're getting. What's the recall? Spell. Use multiple lines. This is definitely not gonna go wrong. And we have maintenance on, so let's try to put pedal to the metal. We're definitely not gonna make it before, but whatever. And skill visibility's down. Yeah, hyperstats are scuffed as well, so we're doing this like the difference between like optimizing and not optimizing, okay? I charge my soul skill. Do I even have this? This doesn't even have a soul weapon. Alright, we are good to go. We are good to absolutely get totally dumpstered by these bosses. Right, toggles on. Absolutely get totally dumpstered by these bosses.
Okay. Oh, this I can remove. I don't need that anymore. Why is it not removing? Hello? Okay. And then outro. Here. In which do that. And
absolutely get totally dumpstered. Absolutely get totally dumpstered by these bosses. They're good to absolutely get totally dumpstered by these bosses.
No extras this time.
Yeah. What? Where'd my bind go? Oh, f off, dude.
Yeah, now I need to cancel out all the swearing and I'll be done for today.
Nice. Just the first skill. That's damage level. Use animation. Oh no, don't send that. Come on, get out of that. Never mind, by the time I get him here. And I was just thinking about it. See, and it's going like You said the clock actually gets on this. What's that? Oh, because of that. Okay, can I do one more of these? Oh, yeah, well. I wanted to do one more of these skills, but I know he's not. Okay. Okay, stun to Minecraft. Gamer. Gamer time. Okay, second burst time. It's like second breakfast, but with more damage. Did it hit him? Skill. Dude, why can this guy have animation cancel? Oh, there we go. Oh, good job, dude. Okay. Oh, missed. Oh, got it. Okay, I'm gonna need a dark lock right here. Oh my god, oh. Shindu. No, that's a light clock. I bet it's all the way over here on the right corner. Oh, it's not even there.
Hello.
It's not even there.
Hello.
Oh, no, never mind, it is. Teleport to me. Thank you. Nope, jump. Wait for the cooldown to do my big bursty boy. Bursty burst boy! Ah. Yes, make the timer run longer. No. I should use a Abyssal Recall here. It's just teleport. No, maybe. I should use a Abyssal Recall here. Because if I do, it's just gonna teleport out of it into the other dimension. There you go. Well, I guess I could have hit a decent amount with it. Wait, can I immune? No, I can't immune that. Because it doesn't teleport me.
There's like barely any swearing on this one.
Spell bullets are now already off. It's so short on level 1. Oh, he teleports out of it. Of course it does. Oh. Wait, how is he not jumping in? What? Yeah, I want to use the key down skill, but... You guys suck. 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 If I can read the chat, right? You could just tell me that I don't have my familiars on, rather than doing a poll whether I will see and use my familiars before the end of the boss fight. You motherfucker. Passive aggressive. Why is my attack speed so garbage? Oh, I don't have speed infusion. Oh. Oh, and my attack and my weapon attack speed is down. Cool. Attack speed is not auto buffed. I have to get used to that. Well, of course, it's another boss that always teleports away as soon as you use the abyssal drive.
Oh. At least he's not swearing. He's doing like the ticks. A bit better.
Dude, his animation cancel. Okay, beautiful. What's all the way over here? Oh. Okay. Oh no, don't do that yet. Ugh. That's gonna hit me. Ooh. Okay, well.
Yikes.
Oh, I need to audio balance this as well. Yeah, it's too loud.
Yikes.
That's
Surprise, motherfucker.
super cool.
So this one, I'm gonna decrease it by a little bit.
Yikes.
And then this one,
Surprise, motherfucker.
Super cool.
increase by a little bit more.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Super.
Surprise, motherfucker. Fucker.
Like this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Super cool. AIDS. Okay, now we wait an hour until. Jeez, that was fast. That's what she said. I missed. Ouch. Since I can't rely on animation canceling, I have to like. Oh, yeah, now it goes off. Yeah, okay. Not too bad.
Okay. Indeed, not too bad. There was barely any swearing, actually. Most of the swearing is done in Queen, but it's past the 10-minute mark, so I'm fine with that. Character's name is Skardork, right? Skarkthor. Probably doesn't exist. Skarkdork. I don't know why I didn't use Skardork. Skardor. Official player rankings are Door. He exists, but he's got completely different gear on. Also doesn't have the mohawk. What I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. Give me 1 second first. Mark. Not upload. Add to queue. I'm not going to render it yet. However, however, I'm gonna do something else real quick as well. Yeah. Whoops. That's not intentional. No, it's supposed to be in the classroom. No? What am I doing wrong? $240. The hair grows. That's not good. So 240 is not big enough. It needs to go bigger. Seems good. 244. Yeah, 244. Remember that number for next time. Now, is there like a pacifier? Um, okay. I guess this works. Don't show body, don't animate. Hmm. Save this. Oops. And I can, oops. What is the keybind for? Rectangle, R. And then delete. Probably needs to scale this up. Like a giant pacifier so that you can actually tell what this is. Is there like some sort of baby thing? I could use the baby bottle, but I was looking for like some sort of hat. No, I could have used the binky. That's probably easier. But I think the big pacifier is going to be easier to see. Yeah, I'll just use the baby bottle. Have it. In his hand or something. And have it... Have it like that. Right. Actually, I want to do something with this to make it more visible. So the pacifier is going to have its own outline. Select roll by 2. Then round, add black. It stands out. I'll actually do 3. Roll by 3. And then do the same for these ones. This one. Select scroll by 3. This, it's a background. Then bottle. Select row by 3. And I can use the same background, sure. There we go. Change, it's not Angelic Buster, it is Arc, which is super short in comparison. Which means I need to move it there. colors for Arc are black and red, so text can be red. I need the skills first. So, to get the skills, we can come all the way here. From here, open this file. It should have already been open. Abyssal Recall. I think this is a pretty emblematic skill. Then search for this number. I guess the flashbacks are saved somewhere else. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna look for other arc skills. Here. Maple Story arc skills. Endless Agony, sure. Endless Agony. Names are not edgy at all. Not at all. I have this guy over here. Like this in the background. Oh, I was in the middle of this. Right. Because I was gonna do pick color. This is not pure black, but it's close. And then select this. Row by 3. Add a layer below it and paste with the color of whatever this red is. Or should I do it the other way around? Probably gonna look better the other way around. So this can just be this color. And then change this color to be whatever this is. This is orange? I thought it was red. Well, it is red, but it looks kind of orange. And now we remove this. Here. Remove the skills for the other class. And what's the name of the map of an arc map? Good question. I do not know the answer to that. something like caravan? Can't tell if I already have the program that I need opened. So, because my cat is in the way, have it open. So what I need to do is open up the programs. No, this thing. No, it opened in the other screen. Caravan. Refuge. This is the one I want, right? It is. See how it looks. I mean, it looks pretty good. There's a small glitch with the rocks down there. I gotta stop that because it's playing the background music. Before I pull that there, you need to put it on the right layer. So here. Oh shit, I forgot to remove my mouse. You can actually see my mouse over there. I hide it like that. Now I need game doesn't look right like this. It needs to be more red. There we go. I think the background shouldn't be black. Make this stand out, the background should be light, so I'm gonna select grow by 3, and the color is going to be not white, but like one of these oranges. Make it a little bit more yellow. Make it lighter. I don't think that's gonna look good. But there's one way to find out. It's too similar to the background. That's the only problem. What if I just go with that directly? No, it's too similar. Yeah, that works. Let's save that. Gonna export as arc. It's here, right? And I am gonna end it here for today. As it's like 5:40 a.m. I can't keep doing this every day. But since I'm on holidays, it's fine for now. Oh, where did I go? There I am. Yeah, I'm gonna render the video. Oh, my computer just decided to work. Gonna end stream, render the video. Tomorrow I'll be back. We'll do the Thunderbreaker, which is the last one, the last of the pirates. And look into the script or the teaser for whatever comes next that I don't remember because my memory is failing me. It's too late and I need to go to sleep. So, thank you everyone for watching. Today has been fun. I'll be back tomorrow and hope to see you there. Bye bye.